Hello. Wow. Why am I so big on the screen? Yeah, I didn't really get everything set up yet. Hold on real fast. Uh, I'll do I'll do one more Bobo commercial and then we'll start the stream. Let's see real quick. We'll do this one.
You feel that? Ah, shit. Oh, wow.
All right. Wow, listen to that music. Okay, here we go. Hello, Super Slayer. Hello, Guardian. Hello, JCW. Hello, Tunchi. What if that's like the real Little Wayne in the chat? What if that's really him? What if it is? We don't know. Elite Vibes, JCW. We are also live streaming on Twitch. You can see the link up in the top right hand corner. It is also OKC in 5. OKC in 5, obviously. If they don't win tonight, I will be crying in a rainstorm. I will be outside crying in the rain. So, let me get off this chart. Boo. I also have some new sound effects as well. Sorry, I'm still getting everything loaded here. Listen to that jazz music though. Hold on. We're getting the new Stream Deck loaded up here too. Because I got some
80% of the supply in the hands of insiders. This is completely broken. Goes without saying that this does not build community.
Bruh.
The meme coin super cycle is not just a prediction about the future. It's already happening.
It's already happening. Oh, you say the Cabal's Snibu, OG Crabs only. OKC for the win. Hey, I hope OKC wins the next 4 games in a row because I was pretty upset when they lost that last game. I'm still pretty upset. I'm pretty depressed. So yeah, we can go check out all the Cabal coins. We can go check out all the things that have transpired over the last 48 hours. Apparently, here, let me turn this music down a little bit. Get the settings right. Get the settings right. This is the Rekt Daily Show. It is June 8th, 2025. I am going to be experiencing some very bad weather tonight. So I'm kind of doxing the general area of my location. You can look it up. Everybody kind of knows where I stay at anyway. Stay out in the middle of nowhere. But there's supposed to be some pretty bad storms tonight around like 6 or 7. So I'm doing a little bit early of a stream. I like to stream at night, but I will not be able to tonight because I might lose power. That's how real it might get. So let's get straight into it. I need to go back to X real fast so we can go look at this. I guess Matt Fury posted a link, and the first thing it says Matt Fury rug. Okay, hold on. So yeah, so Matt Fury posted a link and had a ticker Costco, and then he deleted the link or the post for whatever reason, and then it hard rugged. Let me move my big head out the way. It like hard rugged, and then it caught a bid and went up, and I don't know, it was very strange. It kind of happened in the middle of the night. I'm not really sure what went on, but there's a lot of people that are talking about it and stuff like that. So let's go look at the chart. Hold on real fast. I think this music's... There we go. That's good. So yeah, Costco coin. It's a Matt Fury Costco coin. I'm not really sure what's going on too much with this. Someone said, let's pull together to get Rekt a generator. What do you mean? What do you mean generate? Oh, a generator for like, yeah, when the power goes out. Low key need one of those because sometimes the weather gets really crazy. Kibishi, first AI meme coin, literally prompted into existence on December 8th, 2022. Thank you, Noise, for letting us all know that. It actually is true, and your chart did look good. It looked a lot better than the Costco chart, I'll say that, and everybody knows how I feel about the Matt Fury stuff. I am a very big 4chan kind of meme content supporter. I made a kind of, I mean, it's really not even like a controversial tweet, but for some reason, this can be controversial on CT, even though it's just, you go to know your meme and you can figure this out yourself. So, yeah, Matt Fury didn't create any of these variations of Pepe that you see today. He actually tried to cancel them back in 2016. So this infatuation that I see, you know, the market have with Matt Fury is always kind of like puzzling to me as someone who's been creating like meme content on 4chan for, you know, a decade plus. So, I mean, that's really all I got to say about that. And the the other 4chan communities know how I feel about that, and I think they feel similar as well. So I just vibe with people who actually make meme content that is reused and part of the culture, and not deleting tickers off their page and extracting from crypto every couple of years. So let's go back to Bitcoin real quick. Bitcoin is pumping, and you are at resistance. You are at resistance right here. A little bit of a resistance area. We'll see if you can break back above this. It would be 106, 107, this area right here. I do find it funny. Andrew Tate decided to long Bitcoin. Andrew Tate. So he waited for James Wynn to get liquidated, and he went Kobe Black Mamba mode here, and he decided to long Bitcoin. And let's see, where is his 100 million long? He's just talking. He's doing his usual Andrew Tate thing here, talking about everything socially related today. There we go. So 100 million BTC long, my turn. And when he said that, I was like, damn, he's actually going to pull it off, because, you know, I think Bitcoin's pretty bullish here, and we did sweep the range lows. So I will not be surprised if we see Bitcoin run back up here to the range highs and attempt to make a new all-time high. So, but that'll be Andrew Tate's choice if he wants to take profit at the range highs. So if you're watching Andrew Tate, you're at a resistance level right now, and if you break through, you can cruise up here to a new all-time high. So if you decide to take profit at all-time high, hold it, do whatever, but you're going to be up a lot at this if this area right here, if Bitcoin decides to go test this new all-time high. So it's just funny how it works. So, you know, that's life. James Wynn gets chopped up, he loses $100 million, and then the guy that everybody loves to hate comes in and, you know, cleans up shop. and that's why he's Andrew Tate. That is why he is Andrew Tate. Andrew, Bitcoin is digital gold, Trump is memetic gold. Trump trillions, mother.
Bruh.
Okay. Scottie Pippen. Why is Chef tagging Scottie Pippen? Oh, he wants he wants Scottie Pippen to be on Pawn Talk, and Pawn Talk with Blue. If you guys have not seen this yet, this is a very up and coming podcast right here, sponsored by Apu. I will try to join them at some point. I do feel like I owe David Gokhstein an interview before everyone else because he asked for it months and months ago, and I just, I don't really like going on shows or going on spaces and stuff like that. I just kind of like talking and streaming, chatting with everybody, but so that's kind of where I'm at with that, and I do want to come on the Pawn Talk eventually. So yes, I accept your invitation, and I would love to talk on there. So, but I need to talk with David Goxing first. I feel because he would be pissed. He would be very angry with me. He's like, "Oh, you can go over there, but not on my show." And he's been like a very avid supporter of Bobo, so I think I owe it to him. He only shared a ref link. What's that? Matt. Oh gosh, we got all the 4chan clovers in the chat right now. Batman Jr. I have my power generator in case of an apocalyptic event. Yo, Rekt, check out the land chart on the 4 hour. Looks pretty good. The land. Let's go. Okay, it's land. Costco is closed. Land. Okay, land. Orange is the new cat. Is this the land? Okay. So you're looking at you're looking at support here on the 4 hour. So this is, some people would be like, this isn't a good chart, right? You would look at this and be like, this isn't a good chart. But that's where you gotta rewire your brain and be like, no, this chart is bouncing off a support area down here. So, the art of trading is buying low and selling at a higher price. So this is where you would bid a chart like this. I have no idea what this is. This is the first time I've ever seen land. Orange is the new cat. You have to go through your normal thing where you do research or whatever, but someone mentioned it in the chat. And it is bouncing off an area of support at the 4 hour. And then you can draw one of these bad boys, breakout downtrend. So we like to buy supports and, the most profitable places on the chart. So, but usually with a coin like this, I would go through their Twitter, go through their holders on like Etherscan or whatever, their Telegram, just kind of check them all out and be like, okay, well, this coin's sold off in the past, 2 weeks or whatever, and they're chilling at a support level. So that's the land chart. I have no idea what land is. Oh, it said falling wedge into support, my favorite setup. It's the Ponky team, by the way. Okay, so there you go. There's it's the Ponky team. I see your falling wedge too. Are you doing this? Yeah, that does line up. So I'm doing a little bit of horizontal support, and Guardian is looking at it more like a descending wedge pattern here, which is also a bullish pattern for a breakout. It definitely lines up that way as well as like a horizontal support area down here. So 2 areas of support and a little bit of a breakout area here, which would be around 9 mil. So very clean chart for a what looks to be like a 2-week-old coin. But Ponky team, it's kind of interesting. Like it. Thoughts on the tap meta? Elon's new party, one being Cabal, launched 1 hour later, and the OG gotta love the never-ending PvPs. Okay, yeah, I can go look at him. I can't believe Elon was like, that's the name he picked, like the American party. Like, I'm. That's why you had all those coins launch, like the Doge party or like the Keck party or the Pepe party, because the American party, like, what? That's strange. So I thought I saw one on Ethereum. Okay, so which one is the Cabal one and which one is the OG? Mumu needs to be in the live stream title. Ah, you're right. It does. I will add. I need to add Mumu in there, but I don't know how to do it like without ending the live stream on Streamlabs right now. So, yeah. If you tell me which, American Party coin, both on ETH. Okay, they're both on ETH. Okay. The American Party. I'm sure you have the most transaction TEXs up here. Let's see. The American Party. Tap at 2 mil and then tap at 300K. Okay, so, well, that one's, hold on, let's just do the one that's up here. I don't know, if Elon continues to talk about it, there's been a lot of coins that have like spawned from Elon just kind of like talking about him, like Kekius Maximus being his online persona. Now you got the American Party, and it's just kind of, I don't know, it's all over the place. On this one though, I'm not sure if I'm charting the OG or the Cabal, but you had an area of support right here that they were trying to hold at like 1.5 mil. We're doing Trench TA right now. Trench TA. And you tried to break above it, and it got rejected down, and now you broke out of 1.5 mil. And yeah, you're just kind of in a breakout right now. You ran up just a couple minutes ago, you broke out an hour or so ago. And you're at 2.16 mil. So you are in the process of a breakout. And if you pull back, this is kind of like a support area where you broke out from. So 2 mil though. I mean, these coins are brand new. This is like, what, a few days old? Let's see. Chat. You said that's the Cabal. The 300K is the OG. All right. Okay, well, so that's the Cabal one. The Cabal is trying to do what they do, where they break out. They probably got a bunch of rugged funds from other coins that they've rugged, and they're going to pump the price and try to suppress the OG. That's usually how PvP goes. But that's the American Party. I don't know. I'll have to go more into all that later, I guess. I don't know. We'll check you said check the Xavier chart. We'll get to the Bobo chart here in a second for sure. I heard a rumor this morning that really big that big Pepe influencer Alchemist, the biggest Pepe influencer in the world, he said like the Bobo Dev was like leaving or something. I don't know. He said that like an hour ago. I was like, bro, what? He said press the Moo. I was like, bro, what is he talking about? I'm right here. I think he was talking about a different Bobo coin. It's just, Alchemist is my son. He is my son. He talks about me every single day. So he missed a payment to the homeless shelter, so I had to go donate to the homeless shelter that he stole from. So he is my son. If he needs anything else, just let me know. Daddy will pay for it. Here is the Xavier chart. The Xavier chart is breaking out. And let's see here. Yep. They are all my sons. You gotta go tell him. Here's something secret to the Pepe dev, Degen Harambe. The header he uses, I created that header, but I just never told him. So.
Bruh.
I make a lot of Pepe memes too. Anyway, let's go to the daily chart on Xavier. He's gonna change it 100% now. If you guys, I didn't want to say that because it was kind of funny. I just always look at him like, so Xavier was hitting some resistance right here, and right here, and its resistance was at 2.2 mil, and then it broke out, and it is soaring right now. So Xavier, which is one of the more creative meme coins for sure, they got like a Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu type vibe to them, and it's good to see them break out here because I do enjoy their content a lot, and I think they've kind of like memed with Bobo too, whether that's like throwing Bobo off a cliff or whatever. I mean, they get the content, they get the meme. So it's good to see them doing well. So this is another sign of, you know, like alts kind of coming back here. I mean, they've kind of just been chopping around underneath resistance for a while, and they had a massive breakout. So yeah, Bobo lives rent free. Yeah, in most all of their heads, for sure. I made their Telegram bag calls, asked me talking about Pepe OG stories. Yeah. What's the beef between me and Degen? There's no beef really. You know, we helped Pepe. I always say we helped Pepe in their darkest hour against Pauly. And then you know, Degen Harambe, he started like taking shots at some of what were on the Bobo team members back in the day, and you know, I kind of took exception to that, and I was just like, bro, you know, we all helped you, and it's kind of lame that you're kind of, you know, turning your back on us here after we helped you through a really tough time when you were getting fudded and, you know, ran off of crypto Twitter. And then I don't know, he just started kind of acting a little stuck up after that. I don't know, it's really just kind of like high school shit, really, honestly. I don't know, it's typical Pepe Bobo stuff. It goes with the lore. It goes with the lore. Pepe and Bobo have been at each other's throats for the last decade, before the coins even existed. I mean, if we go to Biz right now, hold on, this is not Biz, this is Deck Screener. Let's see here. There might be a Bobo getting slaughtered by a Pepe or vice versa, just randomly on here. Maybe not. No, there is a Bobo shooting a bull though. So I mean, the rivalry's been there before the coins even existed, so I mean, it kind of plays into the meme, honestly. It doesn't really matter. I'm still like, let's go to the Pepe chart. Because yesterday I posted a bullish Pepe chart, since, you know, all the Pepe influencers, all they want to do is just talk about random BS instead of pump the coin. I mean, I took a look at all the quote-unquote Pepe influencers. Hold on, let's go look at them. I have moved up into the top 20 of Pepe influencers. Yes, verifying it. I am a human. And the Apu community finds it kind of funny that I am trying to be one of the biggest Pepe influencers on the planet right now. And it's not hard. It's not hard. All you have to do, see, there I am right there. I'm moving up the list. Right now I am number 19 biggest Pepe influencers, or 20 on the day. And for the week, I am number 13. So I am the 13th biggest Pepe influencer on X. And all I did was make 2 posts. I made 2 posts. So imagine if I made 3. I might move into the top 10. Oh my God.
Bruh.
So I don't know. I like to poke at some of these people who take themselves way too seriously, and some of them don't really understand meme culture, I feel like, and I just kind of poke at them a little bit. So, but Pepe chart is bullish with a cup and handle pattern here. So I'm trying to you know, get them to the water, but you can't really make them drink, you know what I'm saying? Or, you know, the saying with the horse, you know, the horse, you'll lead them to water, but you can't make them drink. So this is a cup and handle pattern and a downtrend breakout potentially, and horizontal resistance. This is a very, very nice setup on Pepe right here. And you have this RSI breakout right here looming as well. So you break out of the RSI, and that leads you back up to this resistance level, and you will be knocking on the door of a very large breakout. You can see these areas where you rejected from right here. So if you run it back up to 1470, and you have this downtrend breakout, and you have this horizontal resistance breakout, like X marks the spot right there, you will probably see a very large green candle with a breakout right there. Traders are gonna love this breakout any way you look at it. Sideways, front ways, back ways. So see, isn't that a lot better than hearing like some random dude spout nonsense constantly? You're like, oh, this is why you should buy Pepe. This is why you should buy Pepe, because it's bullish and the chart looks nice and there's RSI breakout, and then you can post a funny meme with it. But I don't know, man. Some people just aren't. I don't know. I make 2 posts and I move up in the top 10. You guys gotta step it up. 4chan runs the show for show. Let's hit a.
The era of all crypto assets moving up in unison is over. We're all gonna make it is dead.
Thank you, Murad. Thank you, Murad. Speaking of Murad, we are moving on to SPX now. I posted this SPX chart last night, and then I deleted it. I deleted it because I felt like I was posting too much. So I kind of wanted to let the Pepe chart cook and make it look like I wasn't really like, just posting everything. But we've gone over this SPX chart now for a couple of days, and there is really no resistance from here to all-time high. So just expect SPX to run up here and tag 150, and this will be like their kind of like resistance checkpoint right here. And so the job next will be to break above this, hold this previous all-time high as support, kind of like you did over here earlier. So you broke above this all-time high, and you just went straight up, and you came back down here, tagged it as support, got rejected again. So that's kind of how it goes. You make new all-time highs, and then you use the previous all-time highs as support. So there you go. Maybe you just pull a number like this. You don't have to come back down. Your chart is starting to curl up like crazy. And I'm very bullish on SPX because let's look at this. This is the SPX / Pepe chart. So this is SPX paired against Pepe, and I view Pepe as like one of the, the strongest, or what people like to call it as the king of memes on Ethereum. Well, this coin, SPX, is breaking out very hard against Pepe, and I've been watching this for a week or so now. And it made a new all-time high a few days ago, and now it is continuing to pump. It is almost up 8% on the day, so it is making new highs against Pepe. And yeah, so I'm just saying, it's a very fast horse, and Murad is not stopping with the TikToks. He's on it.
The meme coin super cycle is not just a prediction about the future. It's already happening.
I love the Murad clips. Okay, so speaking of that, then we get into Apu, and I think Apu is just this, if you're bullish SPX, you gotta be bullish Apu somehow, because they're the frog on the list, and you're just kind of hugging this support trend right here, and you are green on the day, but I think a lot of people are sleeping on this. You have to kind of see things before they happen, and like I think Apu is just like one of those things, and I'm just telling you guys, I don't give a damn about like whose favorite coins or what or whatever. I just tell it how it is, and you can trade. And people have always just liked how I just tell how it is over time, so it's whatever. I'm looking at SPX against Pepe, and I'm seeing this chart of how strong it is. And then, so I'm like, okay, I'm thinking in my head, well, if SPX is this strong against the quote-unquote king of memes, then, SPX continues to pump, then there's going to be like this meta, like narrative change in the space, right? And the pressure is going to start to mount, the pressure is going to start to build. And then people are going to start looking at Apu a little bit different, because Murad is just like, he's going to have so much motion if this trend right here continues. So that's why I was kind of like ringing the alarm, and I was like posting like bullish Pepe charts. But if they want to FUD me and attack me, and the other influencers don't like me trying to pump Pepe, then then whatever. I'll take my ball and go home, and we can let the charts play out how they're gonna play out. So.
The meme coin super cycle is not just a prediction about the future. It's already happening.
Can we pre-Bobo chart? Pre-Bobo chart. So the Bobo chart is still, man. Hold on, go back. So yeah, they look at the Xavier chart right here. Good call by the chat. Good call by the chat. The chat is cooking right now. The chat is cooking. Xavier is, something is happening with the Xavier chart.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
So let's go talk about not about Costco, not about the American Party. Let's go look at the Bobo chart right here and zoom out on the Bobo chart. I have no idea what this wallet is doing down here today. There's a guy who is like, I think he's trying to transfer funds, like, or something, and like he's like selling on one wallet and then he goes and buys on the other wallet. So if you see a bunch of weird stuff down here, it's just that guy just like moving stuff to a different wallet. I don't know. It's been weird. And the Telegram keeps asking me. I'm like, I don't know. Go check it out. So the Bobo chart is still, you know, looking at this massive downtrend break right here, which is like one of the only charts in crypto that really looks like this, because Bobo ran on its own in June of 2024. Just very random. The bear decided to run very fast and pump. And now we are looking at, you know, a major breakout here on the Bobo chart, on the cusp of a Ethereum altcoin season right here.
The meme coin super cycle is not just a prediction about the future. It's already happening.
I don't think there's, I mean, I think most of the large, you know, the people who wanted to sell are out or gone. And we've already mentioned this too, like the people that were, you know, buying down here, they're going to take their little bit of profit here, but you know, the breakout here on Bobo is inevitable. It really, everything is in Ethereum. Everything is like liquidity wise in Ethereum. There is no other chain. So Ethereum catches a major bid, Bobo is going to go absolutely ballistic. You know, I think I've said enough on the timeline to shake everyone out too. Pretty sure
here we go again.
I've said enough on the timeline to shake them all out. 100%. So that was my job. That was my duty. And I think we're cleared for takeoff here. So we've done it in the past, and this time will be no different. Bobo Billions, one of the longest tenured Ethereum coins in the business, for sure. So yeah, that's kind of where we're sitting at with that one. Now people are looking at Snibu. I got a lot of Snibu in the replies here, and they were like, Rekt, why are you following the Snibu account on Twitter? And I am following their account. I did follow them. I followed them very early on when I saw them posting Snibu memes, and they were like tagging me and rating me. So I was like, whatever, I'll follow the Snibu account. But now, since they actually pumped, because when I followed them, they were like, you know, chopping around right here, and we've been charting them for a couple days because they were crabbing, and it was a pretty funny crab coin. But now that they're pumping, it's not funny anymore, and people are hitting me up. They're like, why are you following this coin? What's going on? Is it a cabal coin? I don't know. It's Snibu, and it's pumping. So it is a 4chan meme, and it's going up. So, you know, a rising tide lifts all ships. I'm following Mumu on Sol too, and Mumu on ETH. You're gonna hear a lot of boos in the crowd from that one. But you know, with this live stream, I am following and getting a lot of people, you know, shilling coins in here. So take it with a grain of salt. We look at every single chart in here when we're live streaming. You still holding Mumu? Yes, I have some Mumu on ETH. He said, fuck Sol Mumu. I do have Mumu on ETH. I have some Mumu on ETH right now. So, yeah. Stonks on ETH is bull flagging. Let's go look at Stonks. So, okay, I want to look at stonks on ETH, but before we look at stonks on ETH, we're going to look at some of the, I just want to take a glance at some of the vampires, or the people that were, doing things. I haven't really checked their charts at all to see what they were doing after stonks on ETH started going back up, because usually when, stonks on ETH starts going back up, the other teams will decide to wake up randomly, like, oh, we got to start posting again because stonks on ETH is legit and they want to succeed. And oh yeah, so they did catch a little bit of bid on that's not even the right stonks. I was looking at a different one. Stink, that's the one I was looking at. Stink. Okay, yeah, Stink ain't okay. Stink, I don't know, bro.
Bruh.
Stink ain't really doing nothing over here. So and here's the one that attacked. So this, oh, they're 500k. Okay, so yeah, this one came out and they were like, we took the stonks brand and we're making they're making baseball caps. And they started messaging everybody and saying that they owned the stonks IP. And that's funny because the other one on Solana said they own the stonks IP as well. So what does Fortnite own? Fortnite has the stonks character. It's like, and there's one on Hyperliquid, and it's just a big... Anyway, so we get back to stonks on ETH because this is the one that has been, the most successful, in my opinion. The community that has stayed strong, and you've been through multiple dips and you're pumping again, so that shows me that people actually care about this coin. They're actually real people in the community. They want to see this thing work, so everyone else can kind of just, run away. So we got these bears. We got these bears right here as good luck charms because they always get slaughtered up here at resistance. And yeah, so instead of magnets, we use these bears because the green candles love to come up here and hurt these bears. And your next real area of resistance on stonks is around 9 to 10 mil. So that could be your little checkpoint up here. We'll go ahead and move him up here too. You ranged around here previously. You can see this. Caught a bit of support, and you broke out. Support, broke back down, rode support a little bit, then you went into accumulation. Broke out, and that's where we're at now. So resistance around 9.5, and yeah, you're just kind of chilling. You're kind of stonks pumping right now. Looks good. You did have a little bit of a dip, and another very strong thing about the stonks chart is I think you had this dip because instantly you had another team trying to vampire attack, right? So for stonks to hold this price level and kind of hold this trend and this pump through yet another team trying to attack you is very bullish. Very bullish, in my opinion. So 4-hour chart looks really good, and with the team behind it, I fully expect you to come up here and knock on the door and greet these bears. So we've been leaving them up here for a while, and we've been talking about stonks for months, about this breakout and how this could happen. So I know there are people who watch the stream that actually bought some stonks down here underneath 1 million, and congratulations, you are now insiders. Because you decided to buy a coin when nobody else wanted it and nobody else cared. You are now the insiders, and you are now the cabal. So congratulations, everyone. Have fun with that. You are well on your way to 10 mil market cap. Augie, Brett, Augie breakout. Is there an Augie breakout? Let's go look at Augie breakout. Okay, Augie breakout, not yet, but you're getting close. This is a very low volume coin, so we are back in the trench TA right now.
Oh shit, here we go again.
This is trench TA, ladies and gentlemen, trench TA. And you got a resistance area right here at 1 mil. That is a psychological resistance area, typically on coins. So you hit 1 mil, and then you have some bears who want to sell off, But people that actually believe in this coin long term and it hitting well over a mil are accumulating down here. That's why you see these higher lows and this accumulation area down here. So you're gonna go up here, you're gonna go knock on 1 mil, and you're gonna see what these bears are talking about. We'll leave them up there. And the all-time high on this coin is around, you know, 4 or 5 mil. But you guys talk about Augie every day in the chat, and that's a good sign. So the community is alive and well, because I hear from you every single day I go live. It's true. It's true. Now you want to go look at Brett. Let's go look at Brett. Brett is the color of water. Brett, make me... I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even say it. I was going to say Brett, make me wet, but bruh. Let's see. This has 3.2 mil liquidity. Let me go back to... I think we've already charted this on one of these. Yeah, 6.2 mil. Yep, here we go. It's just kind of ranging around. So you can buy Brett at the lows here. And you got a resistance area around 900 mil. And your support area down here around 420. So it looks like it's getting bid at 420. And it's just been ranging in this area right here. So it's a little choppy, this range down here at the bottom. But yeah, this is my Brett range right here from 420 to around 900. So crash is like buy Brett at the lows. I don't like fading crash ever. So, you know, if you're a Brett long-term holder and believer, you already know what to do. You already know what to do. You went up to 2 billion, and what else is there to say? It's Brett. It's Brett, man. it's like one of the OG base coins. I did see a little bit of FUD, people getting frustrated with it not being listed on Coinbase yet, or something like that. It was with Fart Coin. So, but every time I see a new listing on Coinbase, I see Brett mentioned. Like, where's Brett? Where's Brett? So, I believe, of course, they're looking at it. It was the same thing with Pepe, right? Everyone was like, Pepe's never getting listed. Da da da. I would put money on it that Brett is going to get listed, and you can put money on it as well by buying Brett at the lows at this range. So, fun fact: Brett is a bunny.
Bruh.
Is he really? Mumu time Rekt. Make sure to press the moo button. Okay. Is Brett? No. If he was a bunny, where would his nose be? His nose. He don't have the nose with the whiskers. I don't know what this is. It's like a flap thing. He kind of looks like a bunny. Brett the bunny? I don't know. I think he's more like it's a toad. Is it toad? Okay. Well, we're going to go deep dive and research later about what Brett really is. Doge had baby Doge. Brett has little Brett. Little Brett. Still kicking it on Zora. One of the more successful Zora coins run by a Bobo community member. Because Bobros, we stick with it. That's why Bobo has been out for nearly 3 years. And the meme itself has been out, you know, a decade. So, close to a decade. Anyway, let's look at Mumu, because we got the Mumus in the chat. And yes, I have your button. The blue toad on the blue chain base. Now we got the orange cow on Ethereum. And he is absolutely zooted flying into space right here. And that is what he's trying to do. So, yeah. Mumu. I can't believe you got... I really had to add a cow button because the Mumus show up in my chat every single day. It's like, it's a Bobo stream, and the Mumus are like, no, it's not. It is now a cow stream. And you've been holding this area at 1.5 mil for almost a year now, probably longer, because you moved your liquidity to V3 and you just been chilling. Do you get that's kind of a good question. I wonder, since you moved your liquidity to V3, do you guys get like I don't know who runs Mumu, but do you guys get like trading fees off that or whatever? Because that would be kind of bullish too. I like seeing communities and like teams profit, you know, like Uniswap does off of the trading fees. So that would be kind of cool. I didn't know exactly why you moved to V3, but that might have been the reason why you moved to V3. So yes, it is perking up a little bit. There are some 4chan meme coins moving on Ethereum right now. That Snibu one. And I said this earlier. I said, you know, usually it starts out with the Matt Fury meta, and then it slowly transitions into 4chan. That's what it did last cycle, or in 2023. So, as the world turns, as Ethereum turns, that's what happened last time. So Pepe is catching a little bit of a bid here. Do I need to post more bullish Pepe charts? And no, post more bullish Bobo charts, but I feel like if Pepe goes up, unfortunately everything else will go up as well. So very nice bounce here at support on Pepe, and your Bobo chart is doing battle with the bears within the community that are refusing to see it break out here and go back to all-time high. That is a live look at the Bobo community right there.
Oh shit, here we go again.
And they are trolling me right now because this is a very beautiful breakout pattern here on Bobo, and I really want to see this thing ramp up so people can start deleting their posts. So all the Bobo haters can start deleting their posts. Why hasn't the price moved for so long? I mean, that's you know, are you talking about, or like Mumu? I mean, even Pepe hasn't really, you know, Pepe is the same price it was last year. Like Pepe is, what is it? It's June 25th. And if we go to June of last year, it's right here, like exact same price. So if you bought $100 in Pepe last year, in June, you have $100 today. So if you held through the Coinbase Robinhood listing. So, you know, everything's just kind of been chilling for a year, really. What caused this catalyst was the Robinhood Coinbase listing, and then you did the whole Robinhood Coinbase listing sell-off. There's two sides to that coin, and you recaptured your like average price range. So now you're trying to form this cup and handle pattern to break out and form a new bullish uptrend. So that's what I'm watching on Pepe, because it looks like we are done with this selling, and there was a little bit of a higher lows going on here, and you break out of this and horizontal resistance, and you should be on your way. So good news for Ethereum memes. And yes, but Pepe is at multi-billions, but Mumu is low market cap. It should be volatile. We gotta have some people coming in that, you know, respect the 4chan meme culture right now. I feel like, you know, there's a lot of people that don't really know. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people that don't really know where the Pepe meme culture really came from, or where any of these memes came from. I think they think Matt Fury created them all. I really do. And you know, people are just gonna have to do their own research, and, you know, just take them as like opportunities. Really, just you're early on coins because people don't want to do their research. They want to listen to Coles that get in early and get insider tokens and allocations to tokens that end up, you know, pumping and going to zero all the time. So they're not going to tell you about, you know, the actual culture behind everything. They're just going to get their tokens, form their narratives, post their threads on X, and it's going to be next song, next story, next month. So, but if you actually care about the memes and the culture, you'll do your research. And, you know, a lot of people in the Mumu, Bobo, Apu, you know, 4chan token, all those people, they all know what I'm talking about. I'm preaching to the choir, but yeah, if things take off like they did in 2023, 2024 again, Mumu will definitely catch a significant bid, I think, especially if you show like over time that you're active. Like you pop up in this chat every day, you talk about Mumu every single day. It's starting to get like a cult, like, you know, vibe community to it. People are gonna be like, okay, well, this Mumu coin is still, even if it's at 1.5 mil, it's still being actively traded on here. It's not like completely flatlined, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then you go to Biz, you know, you go to 4chan where all these memes occur, and then you go and you see, you know, Mumus, like right here, they're getting used every single day. There's a whole line of Mumus. Here's Mumu staring at you in the face. It's like, so the memes are right under your nose. They're staring at you in the face. And, you know, this is where people come and they steal all their memes and they post them on X. And then they ignore the coins that are associated with the memes that they post. That's how it goes. These ladies right here, Bobina, Mumina, and I have no idea what Snubu's girl name is. Snubina? No idea. Sneba? Yeah, Moo. Go ahead, hit the Moo on that. So, but yes, Matt Fury created all these memes. That's what crypto Twitter wants to tell you, when in actuality, he hasn't created a single one of these memes that is on Biz and 4chan right now. All these styles, like the Smug Pepe, was created by an Anon 4chan user. You can look all this up too. I'm not just hating, I'm just telling the truth. No one wants to hear the truth. No one wants to hear the truth.
Oh shit.
Because
here we go again.
The truth is bearish, and you know, you're a hater, and like that's me right now. I'm just protecting the culture that, you know, I've known and I've been a part of for the last like 15 years. So I don't know. I just make memes, bro. I don't know. It ain't that deep. Let's go back to Solana real quick. I want to go check on our guys in the masks. The cat with masks. You hit a resistance at all-time high here. It's a Moo. Okay, we'll hit Moo again. And you know, the only people that get mad about that is the ones that like push that whole narrative, and because I'm a threat to their little narrative, you know. But I just like protecting the stuff that I've been a part of for a long time. But cat with mask, y'all gonna make me rant today. Y'all gonna make me rant, bro. Here we go. I got the Moo Rad button for it.
Retail is the exit liquidity that ultimately gets dumped on.
Holy shit.
The era of all crypto assets moving up in unison is over. We're all going to make it is dead.
Oh, I love these Moo Rad sound clips. Mad Fury. Yeah, Mad Fury. I'm going to call him Mad Fury. I'm going to say it with my chest too. Like I know what I'm talking about. We're all just bears. Yeah, I'm a bear, bro. Like, look at me. I'm a bear in a red hoodie. So cat with mask. You've hit all-time high resistance again, but now you are consolidating underneath resistance. You showed a very strong bounce here at your very last possible support level, and you were ranging, and we drew this out, and looky there, you caught another bid at this support range here, and now you're trying to break out. You're trying to break out of 25 mil. So if cat with mask breaks out of this 25 mil, expect a pretty nice looking candle here. I mean, they are showing very strong uptrend here, a lot of strength. So yeah, that is where you would want wanted to bid cat with mask here at a support area, and now you're consolidating underneath here. So I mean, you could take a chance on it, but you're kind of floating in the middle of the range, and we like buying supports and watching them ride back up. So good luck to the cat with the mask. I hope your chart ends up looking like this with the arrow pointing up, and we get, you know, one of these right here. I should actually change that arrow to the orange, like that chart. It's a little bit of a there we go. That's more the orange right there. And after all this chopping and all this mess, you would end up having a really nice kind of like uptrend through it all. So cat with mask, you've been killing it. You outlasted Croc in a Croc. I don't know if Croc in a Croc is still alive, but it was pretty funny. We went over it a few times on the stream. Let me go. Oh my god, there's a Croc cat. Okay, yeah, Crocs did not survive. Crocs did not survive. They completely flatlined. Yeah, they did. We had their support area. We were like, this is why we chart the supports too. Right here. It broke down, and what did it do? It went up here and retested it and got rejected, and that was all she wrote. That was all she wrote.
Retail is the exit liquidity that ultimately gets dumped on.
And that's right, Murad. That's what happened. And now Crocs with Croc is chilling at like 73K. But, oh, they changed their header. It does not look as good as it used to. This is like way AI. But they had some funny pictures before. Anyway. Yeah. There was a cat in a Croc, though. I wanted to go see the cat with the Croc. Don't buy these. I'm just looking at funny cat pictures. Croc cat. Oh, well, they don't. There he is. Oh, it's a crying cat. Crying cat in a Croc. All right, so I don't know why, but I think, you know, small animals and Crocs are funny. Mad Fury. I got the boys club people riled up in the chat too. They don't want to hear it. They're like, screw you, Bear. It's Andy, Brett, and Landwolf all the way to the moon. And you'll go. Of course, you can look at it. You can look at it different ways. I'm not going to hate on it like that. I just think, like, you know, people don't put enough respect on like how 4chan built the culture in CT in this space. It's just kind of, it gets a lot of people like split, and there's a lot of fighting, and even within like the Pepe community, there's people for whatever reason. If you're in Pepe and you're in the Pepe community, please go on Know Your Meme and research like the drama between Matt Fury and 4chan and like the alt-right and stuff like that before you start speaking. Like, I'm talking to the Bored Ape feller over there. Yeah. Let's look at Zeus. Okay, Zeus. All right, Zeus. You got the cow and the bear playing table tennis, and the cow put a little bit of a hit on this range, and it didn't even get across the net. So you lost that one, you lost that round, and now you're back at support. So put the cow back over here, and you're catching a bid at support. Once again, your support is around 32 mil, and that's your range. Zeus has been in this range right here for a while. I saw some really weird stuff with this coin though. How they said they got the IP for Zeus, which I'm not really sure how, because didn't Matt Fury create this? I was under the impression that Matt Fury created it. I think there's some other IP that it's like crypto related IP for like marketing and stuff like that. So I really wouldn't put too much into that. But I mean, Matt Fury also has showed that he doesn't really care if you uses memes for crypto. Obviously, he's just been letting it just go for free, like just doesn't care, which I thought was crazy. A lot of people didn't think that would ever happen, but then, you know, Pepe got listed on Coinbase and everyone was like, okay, I guess he's just like chill, he's just letting it happen, you know, which is smart, I think, which is smart because it allows him to kind of just chill in crypto as well. Yeah, that the one that has the IP is the other Zeus. Okay, so it's not this one, so maybe that's why you're back at support here. There's an IP battle. I just don't know how that works with because I thought Matt Fury drew Zeus. You said Philly or PHLY says, tell us about Smurfcat. Murad. The Murad was right index. Here we go.
The meme coin supercycle is not just a prediction about the future. It's already happening.
Murad went from 50 to 12 million 3 months ago. CT called him a LARP and made jokes. Today he's back to 40 mil due to SPX pump. Giga hasn't even started yet. The haters, rug coins are still down 80% with no hope of recovery. It gets to show you, what you meant to say was it goes to show you. It goes to show you only cult meme coins will survive and win. So Murad has bounced back a lot, and the haters, their coins are down 80%. What do you think about the haters, Murad?
80% of the supply in the hands of insiders. This is completely broken. Goes without saying that this does not build community.
Why did he say 80% though? That was so perfect. Yeah, so 80% of the hands of the, what do you say?
80% of the supply in the hands of insiders. This is completely broken. Goes without saying that this does not build community.
It goes without saying. There you go, Murad. You got SPX bumping Bobo Billions in the chat. Corporate is trying to corporate. Is the real Zeus artist? Oh, that's crazy. So okay, so there's, well, what the heck is going on with that? Eridu 55 is the real Zeus artist. Is he? Oh, is it she? Okay, hold on. Okay. So Matt Fury didn't create this? Like, my mind is exploding right now. I'm just like I've been charting this as, I am so confused right now. You gotta tell me more, Gold Robe, about this. Like, I don't understand. Okay, so this one is the official Zeus. Okay, I'm completely lost. I'll have to do research on that coin and come back with a whole different thing. So Zeus, Pepe's dog, this one is the correct one. It looks like they pumped from 3 mil to 20 on that news here. So I don't know, man. Somebody from the new Zeus contract bought the NFT that gives you the, oh, okay. Somebody from the new Zeus contract bought the NFT that gives you IP rights. Spreading false info. Is he real? I don't know. See, that's why I always say good luck, have fun when you're trading the Matt Fury memes, because there's like 3,000 of them. So I didn't even know there was anything that was being sold, like IP rights being sold. I'll do the research on it, and I'll come back next stream and we'll talk about it, because now my mind is blown. Like, where's the music at? Where's it? Like, who is the real Is he real? Someone said, is he real? Who is real? Smurfcat is real. Let's go look at Smurfcat. You know, I had Smurfcat a long time ago, and I bought the Smurfcat blood, the Smurf blood. He was bleeding. He was down here at support. I bought right here. I'll never forget it. That was one of my my best trades on Ethereum of all time. I slammed Smurfcat right here at like, it got down pretty low, like 2 mil or something, and it ran pretty much all the way back to all-time high. So he is very real. He is very real. And you have, I'm pretty sure, the original artist like backing it and made the NFTs and stuff. That was really cool. So I mean, you bounced here again a little bit, and you've kind of just been, you know, bouncing. You haven't made a higher all-time high yet, but with Ethereum season looming, who knows what will happen. If, say, Ethereum goes and hits like 10K or whatever, I think everything's going to be going nuts. And let's say retail actually comes back, like legit, like they had in 2021, 2017. They know what Smurfcat is, right? They know what Smurfcat is. So usually in full-blown bull markets, people are looking for things that haven't pumped yet, because everything will be pumping. And Smurfcat is like a household name to like kids around the world right now. It legit is. Every kid. Like, if I could go through like probably, you know, 100 different memes on here, and like my kid might know like 5 of them, and Smurfcat's gonna be one. Like, so that is that's your bullish, you know, kind of, I don't even want to say it is bullish, you know, your bullish angle on Smurfcat right there, I guess you could say. But you are bottomed out. You are once again at, you know, 2 mil. I'm not really sure what's going on with the community or anything. I haven't done research on that as well, but yeah, it is a meme that's known worldwide, and there isn't another Smurfcat coin. Like, the actual artist is behind this one, just kind of chilling. So I don't know, grab some Smurfcat. Grab some Smurfcat.
The meme coin supercycle is not just a prediction about the future. It's already happening.
So you said, can you play the X-Files song with the Mumu banner? Yeah, I can play the X-Files song with that. It does kind of look a little X-File-y. So, yeah, here you go. Oh yeah. All right. That is a sprite, and you are absolutely zooted. So that Mumu, if you ever break out of the 1.5 million range here, it'll definitely be like a extraterrestrial experience. Now say I believe. Are we gonna clip this up? I can't. You're like, he's like narrating it. He's like, he's gonna like make a video saying like, I believe. I believe. I believe. There you go. Yes. One man wrecking crew. Yes, I was spreading false information with Zeus. I have no idea what's going on with Zeus coin anymore. Shout out to the 1,000 viewers that we have already got on a Sunday. So people are chilling on a Sunday, checking us out right here. And I will go ahead and post, what is it, Twitch? Post a Twitch link down below. And I'm sure I have about 1 million bots on my post right now, because that is what X has turned into. At least 20 bots down here. And yeah, this is why I always have to go to like verified only, because like, look at this. And I hate doing verified only, because I hate only people with blue check marks can reply to my post. But it's like, bro, I have to hide and block so many bots. Like this is actually insane. So if I ever accidentally block you, I'm sorry. But yeah, bullish Bobo post, we like that. Daniel, look what we are about to see. Rekt Tekashi, I accept donations. So Douglas is he is one of our he's usually one of the bearish Bobros in the community, but we are the Bobo meme, so we do have an actual holders who are bearish a lot of the time too. So sometimes it's hard to get the bears motivated, but we do our best. Running a bear coin can be a little taxing at times. NFTs. Anybody want to look at NFTs? I mean, they're all kind of getting a little low around here. Anybody want any NFTs? Anybody?
Retail is the exit liquidity that ultimately gets dumped on.
Hoba. You want to look at the Hoba chart? I like the Honey Badger. I like the Honey Badger for more than one reason. Let's see. Oh, you did catch a little bit of a bid. Hey, the bears are working. Down a lot, so we'll accept donations like James Wynn. Yeah, that's right. I saw James Wynn put a long on Bitcoin. He scrounged together like his last $400 after being liquidated for 100 million or whatever it was. All jokes aside, if James Wynn, hold on, we'll go over James Wynn in a second. I get distracted all the time, but we're looking at the Honey Badger chart, and I said, the Honey Badger means more to me than just a meme because my wife and we had like the Honey Badger joke was kind of like the joke that like kind of like broke the ice with us. That's a long time ago too, so it kind of showing my age, but we're like sending the Honey Badger meme back and forth and laughing, and kind of like went on our first date, and Honey Badger was kind of like our like little thing, it's like aw. No one cares. So yeah, I Honey Badger is sentimental to me. All right, I like the Honey Badger meme, so that's why I'm charting it. We're doing trench TA, and that's why I added 3 bears to the resistance, so you can come up here and attack them even more. So the Honey Badger just does not care, and I do need one of those Honey Badger plushies as well. So there's your resistance area at 1 mil, much like Augie. 1 mil is your psychological area of resistance, and anything under that is pretty much just accumulation. But just like Augie, you are making higher lows here, and you're going to try to break out a resistance. Oh, thank you, Yoshi. H-Bar, I haven't heard that name in years, for the follow on Twitch. So you can watch me on Twitch as well until I inevitably get banned. So someone X was asking for dating advice, and Murad replied DCA SPX. Oh my god.
The meme coin super cycle is not just a prediction about the future. It's already happening.
Damn. So yeah. Murad is giving dating advice. He said DCA SPX 6900. That's what I'm talking about. Like, Murad is the type of energy we need. It's like that. I don't care if you don't like him or not, but like that was like the energy we had in 2021, and it wasn't just one person. It was like hundreds of people like this that were like super shilling coins and posting like crazy stuff and like that cult like activity to get to the billions of market caps like that we need for like altcoins. We have to be shilling like that and going hard, like raiding, like for sure. Raid hard. Exactly. That is Murad's famous tagline. He always goes into telegrams and he just posts a link to his post and he's like, raid hard. He doesn't have to do that. Like, he doesn't have to do that. He can be like, do you see any other Coles doing that? Do you see any other Coles that you see shilling all these tickers all the time actually going in to the coin's telegrams and chatting with the people and telling them to rate his posts like they're just another holder. Like, no one's doing that. Like, at first I was, you at first glance you would be like, oh, Murad is, he's just like a typical Cole or whatever. But then when you really start to like see how passionate he is, like, how can you hate on somebody who's so passionate about something like that? Like, I don't know. We'll see how it all ends too. Like, because if the thesis actually plays out, and we'll see how it all ends. It's gonna be a show, either way. Okay, you got the reply, but Hobachart, break it out. It's at 1 million as your resistance, and last time you broke 1 million, you went to 10 million pretty much, or you went to 9, broke out. That honey badger was pissed. So I got the bears loaded up right here, and you are cruising back to resistance. Let's go look at. I'll retweet this if this is real. Sorry. Damn, bro. Oh. To all mature men who are 30 plus, please drop one piece of advice for young men. It can be about anything. DCA SPX 6900. That's wild. So, okay. Let's look at some of these NFTs real quick. Now, I know a lot of new people missed out on the NFT run. Because I was around when Pudgy Penguins were minting and buying them for like 0.03 and stuff like that, right? But it looks like they're kind of downtrending a little bit. Not just Pudgies, but everything in the NFT market. Whether that's because Ethereum is going back up and it's kind of reflecting that a little bit, but there is kind of a dip I'm noticing across the market on NFTs. Miladies, especially if Miladies go back under 2 ETH, I'm kind of like, running through here, checking stuff out, looking at some of the rare stuff, seeing if people are freaking out, wanting to floor anything. I'm always going through, of course, the grizzly bear hats on Pudgy Penguins. This one is a great one with the gold robe and the grizzly bear, but they are just they are so expensive. But for good reason. And CryptoPunks are still holding their value. Man, CryptoPunks, they've been holding their value like a watch, like a Rolex or something. They're always just like 30, 40 ETH. Like, CryptoPunks seem like they're gonna be one of the only NFTs to really hold their value forever. And then I would put, Pudgies, Miladies up there too. Of course, Bored Apes as well, even though you know how people feel about them. But, there's people in the Bored Ape community probably feel the same way about Miladies and Penguins too. So whatever floats your boat. NFTs are on a dip. So check them out if you're looking for any discounts, is what I'm trying to say. There's one that isn't on a dip. It's the project. I don't want to butcher your name here, so we're just going to let AI read it for me.
Ian.
Project Ian. I'm pretty sure that's not how you say it, but the AI said it for me. They are going up because of SPX right now. So SPX is getting a lot of the mind share right now across the market. I bet if we go to cookie.fun and look at the coins that have the most positive sentiment, you'll probably see SPX up there. So right now it is the Murad show. So yep, there you go. SPX is up there, and their top influencers are Murad, of course. 60% almost of the mindshare top voices of SPX is Murad. So he is definitely leading the charge. And then you see some other of the SPX Coles in there too. That is 77% of the mind share. Murad. Wow. Everybody needs a Murad. Bullish on Project Ian. Hey, Bobo. Yeah, for sure. I mean, they're 1.4 too. So, I mean, if you put that into perspective with everything else, their supply on these right here is also 3,332. So, not a very big supply either on these. There's only 3,000 of these, and they are at 1.4. So, they are up 70% in the last 7 days. So GG to the people that found that trade and took it. You are up almost a 2x. You said, dang, they were almost 0.8 less than a week ago. Yeah, so they're definitely catching a bid. That's why, you know, I just been ringing the alarm on this SPX trade. Like this is the SPX chart we've been watching. This is SPX against Pepe, and you know, I only do it because people are saying Pepe is the king of ETH, and so I'm charting Pepe like it's BTC. You know, so when a coin catches a bid against BTC, everybody's supposed to take notice. I don't turn the blind eye to it. So SPX, you're showing that much strength against one of the top meme coins. That is something crazy right there. And we looked at this breakout here, this resistance, and you don't have a lot of real resistance up until all-time high right here. So yeah, really good looking chart. I love what they're doing as well with like the TikTok and Instagram contests, where they have people, you know, who wants to do the best, you know, SPX shill video for, you know, they do prize giveaways and stuff like that. So, you know, they give away a couple $1,000s to the winner, and it's a very good idea. Very smart. I would like to do that as well with the Bobo with the Bobo community as well, and do some giveaways. I want to kind of, before I do that, I just want to kind of like, you know, throw it out there on the timeline and just say, because I don't want to come out like I'm copying SPX and I'm trying to, like, you know, grift off them or anything. I would be like, give them their flowers and be like, hey, this is a really good idea. I think I want to try this with the Bobo community as well, because we need a lot of contact and exposure on TikTok as well. So it'd be a really good idea. So that is something that I'm thinking about doing this week, because tomorrow is Monday and it is the start of the trading week, which it will be a very big trading week as well. So speak of the devil, Apu is up. Speak of the devil and he shall show. Apu is up 8% since we started the stream. I may be we're gonna take credit for this. We're gonna take credit for it. Apu NFTs are the catch-up trade, aping my net worth. How do we get Bobo listed on the Murad? How do we get Bobo listed on Coinbase? Well, the first step was bridging to base chain, which we did that. So most of the coins that get listed on Coinbase now, MOG, that was how they got onto Coinbase. They bridged to base chain. So early on, I looked at what MOG was doing on base, and I study MOG. And I just kind of like followed their blueprint a little bit. So I think we need to make a lot more noise on base and tag base, because the Bobo community is very active. You know, the Apu and SPX right now, like, we're not going to lie about it. We're not going to like try to hide it. We know that the SPX and Apu community are two of the strongest shill teams on X, but I do believe Bobo can hold its. Bobo has held its own, even with those two being very strong. I've seen like some of the polls, you know, they'll throw up like SPX and Apu, and they'll throw Bobo on there, and we'll be like, shit, we gotta go, guys, we gotta raid, you know. But we're not getting blown out by any means on those polls anymore. So that has been a very positive thing for me to witness. So I think we just need to really ramp up the noise. Kind of just, you know, you see people doing bullish things, just take tips from them, run with it, add it, implement it into your own thing. Like, shoot, stonks, do like a stonks TikTok, you know, video contest. Like, everybody come together. Like, that's really what I think the whole space is missing, like the meme coin space. Like, everybody, you know, screw the negativity thing. That's why I've really kind of been gravitating towards the SPX and the Murad vibe, because it's such a such a positive vibe. Like, yeah, I think we just need to make a lot more noise, and definitely those bigger exchanges will notice us if we target them. Not by any means. Yeah, bro, y'all are cooking me today. I can't even talk. That's why I opened this Sprite. I'm trying to talk. I wouldn't be surprised if Coinbase has their plans to migrate all their liquidity pools onto base chain, and then use Uniswap v4 to whitelist only Coinbase hot wallets to swap in their pools. There's a lot that they can do with the V4. The V4 is just like, it's so crazy. You can do so much with it, it looks like. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to watch. You said Doge GF is on base as well. Doge GF. We had somebody come in earlier and they were talking about that Kabishi. Kabishi coin. I can't even spell it. Where are you? Hold on. I don't know. I was like Kabishi. It's the first AI coin. I can't spell it, but it was doing really well. So sorry if I can't find it right now. Let me go scroll over and see if you're there somewhere. I didn't know you could scroll over this far on Deck Screener. Shows all your history. No, I can't find it, but it was the first AI dog coin, launched in 2022 or something like that. So hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, V4 hooks are so cool. They're very cool. Launch coin. This is nobody asked for this, but this is a pretty clean look at a support and resistance flip right here. So you had resistance because this was your support and you broke down, and I was like, well, you got to come back up here and reclaim support if you want to go higher. So yeah, you rejected and you broke above, and there you go. That's what happens. You break above resistance and then you get support and you start bouncing higher. So that is kind of how it works. We left that there, we come back and we see it play out. So that's why we do the streams, so we can kind of teach people how to catch trades like that. So bid support levels after you break resistance. Okay, Bobo 10 billion. If Bobo hits 10 billion, we are all going to the Las Vegas Sphere, and we are forcing them to put the Bobo on the Sphere, and they will have no choice but to put the Bobo on the Sphere, and we will all have a party in the Sphere, because every Bobo holder will be that rich. So yeah, these NFTs are catching bids. That's a very good sign. Let's go to Apu real quick. Let's go look at the Apu. Wow. So, oh wait. Apu is only on OpenSea, right? They're only on OpenSea. For some reason, it doesn't work on Blur, because I think they're doing like trading fees or something like that. I don't know. So, what's their supply? Their supply is 7,777, and they are sitting at 0.1. So, yeah, I do believe this is that is a good trade, Guardian. Their top offer is 0.07, so low key, that is a very good trade, because let's have some fun here, right? Let's say the Murad thesis plays out, and SPX ends up flipping the stock market. let's just say it does.
The meme coin super cycle is not just a prediction about the future. It's already happening.
And the Project Ian NFTs are already catching a bid. So I really do believe the strongest. I mean, Mog is a strong coin, of course, but I feel like Apu is more ingrained in the Murad thesis than any other coin on that list. You say Giga, he talks about Giga a lot too, but I feel like Apu is definitely up there as like one of the stronger quote unquote cults on his list. So I could definitely see him catching a decent bid. So NFTs might be a very sneaky play for Apu if you just, you don't, for whatever reason, you don't want to buy Apu. If you see more value in buying the Apu NFTs at 0.1 because you think they'll easily 2x to 0.2. I mean, they have a very thin floor right now too, it looks like. Not a super thin floor, but it's definitely doable. So if you believe the NFTs will X more value than the coin itself, then it could be a very sneaky play. That blue Apu at 0.27 is an easy flip. Where's he at? Let's go look at this guy. 0.27. Oh, it's not. It stops scrolling from here. But I mean, they'll all be like an easy flip if Apu catches the Moonrad bid. So, oh, you can filter by skin color. Okay. Oh yeah, blue skins are pretty rare. Oh, I see it. Yeah, you got the blue skin. Yeah, he's half off. He's sitting at a 0.29, and the next one up is 0.45. So there's a blue skin one there. Indian skin. Oh gosh, Indian skin Apus. Actually, even these ones, like if you go and you look at you can see it on my stream still. Okay, so my head's not blocking it. You see Joker skin, duck skin, blue skin. Some people are flooring these at the wrong time. I feel like they're flooring these at the wrong time because SPX is very, very strong right now. You have some of these jokers as well sitting pretty low. Like the fifth one over is at 0.6. What is this? Yeah, there's some sneaky plays on Apu NFTs right now. So look at this. They have some gold, or this is duck skin, which is the rarest skin. At a 0.19, there's a duck skin one right there, and there's only 3 listed for sale. So, and that's the rarest skin color. So, there you go. There are some sneaky plays right now to be had on the market with NFTs. You got to look when nobody else wants them, when nobody else is looking at this, because that's the best time to kind of like snoop around and buy. So, we just try our best to figure out what the future holds, and we look at charts like SPX, and we see what Project Eon, or I hope I'm not butchering that. If I am, somebody just crucify me for it. I'm sorry, but their NFTs are catching a bid, so we kind of start looking for things that may be happening on other coins. So are you launching another Bobo collection? No, but you want to know a secret? You want to know a secret? I don't want to. I like the Bobo collection, even though, let's go look at it. Let's go look at the Bobo collection real quick, because there is only, only like 2,000 of these guys, and these have been used on 4chan and Biz. You've probably seen these posted by Coles influencers, used on Biz, 4chan. These are the Bobo collection that I released back in 2022. I didn't finish them. It was a test contract that somebody found, and they started like sniping them from the contract itself, and I had to go and pause the contract, and it was a whole big mess. And then I had to like change the metadata to make sure they showed up right, so everybody got their NFTs. Big mess. But anyway, I love these guys, but I definitely would like a more finished, polished NFT collection, with, you know, of course, rewarding, you know, the current holders, as well as like the Bobo holders. You know, like there's a lot of people that we got to reward. So also it would be nice to make money from the NFT collection as well. So maybe we could like, you know, pump the price up or add like liquidity to like base chain, you know, get trading fees off like liquidity pools to help the project, the treasury, everything like that. So it would definitely be a nice liquidity injection as well. So but some people have reached out to me that have made other NFT collections,
Bruh.
and they have asked if I wanted help with it. So it's been talked about, and still kind of just, you know, not sure. I know Gold Rope, you are one of the biggest supporters of the Bobo Council NFT collection, so I would have to just figure out a way to make sure everyone is accounted for and we do it, you know, the right way. And you know, NFT launches never really go scheduled as planned. There's usually always some crazy stuff that happens. So if I did launch an NFT collection, it would be completely random, some random day, and I would make sure all the Bobo holders, people holding Bobo Council, were able to get their NFTs. Like they would all be automatically whitelisted when I did decide to do it. So I did do a little airdrop collection for the Bobo Council a long time ago. A lot of people don't know about this one. Wagey bears. I made these guys just kind of like in my spare time, just as like for fun, and they do make some pretty good profile pics on Twitter, so that's kind of what I was going for, just like a little pixel bear collection. And all these bears, I mean, they're called Wagey bears, so obviously the gimmick here is they all work at different jobs. So we got I actually was able to finish these attributes, so you can see these ones were a lot better. Here, let me move the chat box real quick. Chat box, where are you at? All right. So these attributes and everything were laid out a lot better than what I was able to do on the Bobo Council. So you actually have rares and stuff like that, and you know, it looks way better because of I was able to launch it on my terms. Job title. So they all have different job titles. You got the Bobos, which are just Bobos. Super Wagey, which they're like little superheroes. DoorDasher, and those ones are the hoodies. So it's like a dude just door dashing. OnlyFans, they're naked. The warehouse Wagey. Hold on, let me show that one. They got the warehouse vest on. And Wagey King is like Burger King, and so on. So it's pretty just little fun pixel bear collection that I airdropped to Bobo Council holders back in 2023. So yeah, they are some kind of cool looking profile pics too. They look really nice on X when you add them to your profile pics too. So that is some Bobo Council lore for you all, and they are basically free. They're like 0.01. But if you want, you can just do what you want. but I was happy that I could just I had to finish something and see what it felt like to actually finish a collection and then just give it to the Bobo Council holder. So I do believe Bobo needs a very dope ass NFT collection though. Like Bobo the meme deserves a very dope NFT collection. I do believe that. And these ones have been used, like I said, all over the internet for what they are, because they are very memeable. Like, I mean, you can post this like anywhere and make people laugh. You know, you got like, yeah. But we'll see. Okay, you said you'll support any collection. So yeah, I would have to kind of like go over, you know, with the council to see what's going on. So yeah, I do believe it would help the project a lot though, and like inject a lot of liquidity in the project and be very bullish, and we can get things going. So these guys are cool, but yeah, they're very classic Bobos. So we'll see what happens. It is being talked about though. Let's go to, I mean, Launchcoin is catching a bid. SPX is catching a bid. The Bobos are still trying to suppress the Bobo chart. There was somebody that, like I said earlier today, somebody who doesn't like me, who came out with a post, a very mean negative post that said the Bobo Dev was rugging. And I guess nobody really believed him either way because the price didn't really move. So obviously I am not rugging, and why would I ever do that? Because Bobo is my online persona, and I've been doing this for, you know, a very, very long time. Been making 4chan memes for, God, way too long. Probably like, I think it's like, I don't even know how long it is. Like, I don't even want to know how long it is. Like 15 years? Gross. Since like the Advice Dog and Pedo Bear days. That's terrible. Maybe you can mint 1 or 2 NFTs for each Bobo Council that you hold. So that will pump the price and make them all a part of the same lore with the process. Yeah. Yeah, it'll have to be something like that. For sure. Why is Alchemist always talking shit? Man's a clown. Oh, well. I mean, I dragged him on Spaces a long time ago, and like he hates me a lot because, like, I don't know, he's I don't know, man. I don't even want to talk about him anymore because like I've moved on from it, but he uses me for engagement. Like he tries to talk about me and use me for engagement, and I pissed him off really bad because I heard he stole like $500 from a homeless shelter or whatever. So I found the homeless shelter in his hometown, and it was a veterans homeless shelter, and I've donated like $2,000 to him since then, and like they sent me like a letter back, even like a handwritten letter, and they were just like, oh, thank you so much, da 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 da. But you know, I don't want to, you know, donate out of, you know, it's still got to be like in good spirits, you know. So I love donating, and after I did it, you know, I was being petty with like 500. I just donated 500 at first, but then they sent like the letter back that was like handwritten, and I was like, oh, okay, that's really cool. So I ended up donating like 1,500 more, just because I always put like the Bobo Cares Foundation to him. So I don't know. So if you go and you end up like making a lot of money on something, and you go donate, just go donate to anything like the knee support. I mean, I guess not anything, but you know what I'm talking about. And you just watch the reaction that you get, especially if you make like a lot of money. It's like if you make like, you know, if you hit it big, like 6 figures or something, like even 5 figures, and you go donate like a couple $100 to someone in need, it's just good karma, and I believe it like comes back to you like tenfold. So yeah, that's why he hates me. That's why he hates me, because I called him out for being a piece of shit. And I mean, it's really no like mystery. I mean, you just go listen to his spaces and the people he surrounds himself with, and then come like listen to like what we do when we're trying to help people and, you know, teach people how to trade, and they're running paid groups and, you know, launching pump funds and trying to like rug each other. And I hate paid groups, and I hate people that rug each other. So I think paid groups are like a big scam. And if you actually knew how to trade and make money, you wouldn't be charging all these people money to make trades. So you are the trade. So they're trading you. They're trading your money to like free roll projects. That's how paid groups work. So if you're new, just buy support, you know, sell resistance, or just learn a few like common tips, and you know, buy low, sell high. You don't need a paid group to know that. So anyway, we've been live for an hour and 50 minutes. We got 1,500 viewers. That is pretty good for a Sunday. It is 3 o'clock. And oh man, I gotta show you guys this real quick. So, oh, they just posted it 1 minute ago. There's some storms coming through tonight, and that's about as close as I'll ever be to doxing. So I am around the bullseye is what I'm trying to say, and I hope I don't get wrecked. Hope I don't get wrecked. This is some strong storms coming through Texas area tonight, and it's supposed to be more of like a big wind event than tornadic, but they said it could get tornadic. So, but anytime there's red on this storm prediction center chart, that is never a good sign. So pink is way worse. That'd be high, but moderate is usually nothing to play with either. So that's why you see it getting 1 million likes already on here. But I guess Dallas is gonna get hit pretty hard tonight. So if you live in the Dallas area, be aware of that. It's supposed to be coming through at like midnight tonight. So it's gonna be a long night for the South with this event. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully there are no crazy tornadoes. Yeah, the tornadoes are bullish though. The tornadoes usually mark the bottom. That's how it's been for a while now on the meme coin charts. TX Hydra. I don't know if that TX stands for Texas, but if it does, look out. a lot of people from crypto Twitter on Texas, in Texas. So if you're in the Dallas area tonight around midnight, there's gonna be they're saying like hurricane force winds, like close to anywhere between like 100 miles per hour. So yeah, it can definitely mess stuff up for sure. So we'll see what happens. Bobo Billions in the chat. Bobo Billions is still going strong. Guardian guides us through his journey. Pawn Talk with Blue, he is now hosting. So if you want to go check out Pawn Talk with Blue, he is live now with Guardian. And I will go ahead and wrap things up right here. We looked at a lot of charts. We looked at Mumu. I am shaking the screen right now. My bad for that. And as always, the target remains Bobo Billions. Don't believe the FUD. They're just some haters. They hate how we move. They hate how we look. They hate the bears. They hate how we got so much aura. You know what it is. It's Bobo Billions. The target remains that. And that has been my time. I thank you all for yours. And thank you for the follows on Twitch. Thank you, chat. And I will go take my bare ass to an area that hopefully won't get blown away tonight. And I will see you tomorrow, because hopefully I got power. I got power by tomorrow. But tomorrow is Monday, and we need to be back. So I'll let you know if I make it. If you see me posting from the phone, if anything really crazy happens, I'll record it and post it. So yeah, I'll see y'all later. And peace. Oh, when's Bobo Etsy dropping? Screw it. Next week. Let's go.